What's up, gang? How's everyone doing today? Maya, what's up? Tank, how you doing? I see you guys having a big discussion about the gacha games and stuff. What do you mean you need my secrets? What secrets? What secret are we talking about? I literally, for the longest time, when the expansion comes out, whatever free armor they give me, I usually sell on the market. And then I constantly send my retainers out and sell whatever they bring back, if it's possible. Simple and clean hair. They have a Kingdom Hearts hair in this? Which is that one? I'm not surprised, to be honest. Ooh, not surprising at all. There's that game, Final Fantasy, was it Ajito? What was it called in Japan? I forget what it's called in Japan. A bunch of their hairstyles are in the game too. Lightning has her hair cut in the game too. There's quite a few Final Fantasy characters. 99 files of luminous oil. That sounds like a fight. The 99 files of luminous oil sounds interesting. Let me see. What's it called, the haircut? Is it just called Simple and Clean? Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. Pilgrim's Traverse. Oh, this might be the space thing. That's level 91. Players begin level 1. Oh, is this the new? Okay, this might be the new deep dungeon. That's the reason why. That might be what it is. There's these dungeons they put in the game that have like 100 floors, and as you fight through them, you get stuff, and there's a chance for stuff to drop. It could be that. Once Rai gets on, I'll ask her. She probably knows. Push currency acquired from Foolish Reverse. Oh yeah, it's a deep dungeon. I was right. Okay. They introduced it in 7.3. They are playing via challenge log. Okay. There's one that's similar to that you might be able to get. Let me see if it's there. Name of the character was Queen. No. FF. Okay, so where is it? See if I could find it. Oh, here it is. Where is? Okay, so the haircut that I'm talking about looks like this. It's similar to that hair that she has there. The only thing is it has a hair clip on it. The one you have doesn't really have a hair clip on it. It's in the game. And I think it's a lot easier to get because this one, where is it? No, where the hell was it? Nah, okay, I can't find it now. But yeah, you gotta wait till level 91 till you can access it. They craft shit and they put stuff up there. That's all they do. A lot of people just craft and they just make a shit ton of money off that. You find out what's needed. They gather points that are only up like every hour or so. They make something, they put it on the board, it sells for a shit ton. Or they do a lot of the maps. And when you do the maps, the treasure hunting maps, which I might do with Rye later, if she has some. Or when she does it next time, I'll jump on and you guys can see it happening. And you go into these dungeons, it's like fight after fight after fight, and loot randomly drops. And if you're able to get that piece of whatever it is, you could sell the piece or make the armor and then sell it for a shit ton of money. I am the wrong person to ask. This game makes you sad. Why does this game make you sad? It costs like that now. The more that people do that, no, it's locked to that level to get, but it's not locked to that level to use. So that's the thing. You don't have the expansion yet, but there are more hairstyles that you haven't seen yet. So as you keep looking, you might find something else you like. Yeah, that's it. Wait for a while. After a few expansions, the price starts dropping down. But also, the other thing you can do, I mean, it's going to be expensive where you go, but every market board is unique to each server. So you can jump from server to server and check every market board just to see if it's lower somewhere else. It's not going to be cheaper right now because it's new. But after a while, like sometimes there's a piece of armor on Balmung that's 500k. But then I go to like, I don't know, Zolera, and it's 100k there, so I buy it there instead. No, you can. You're paying. You paid for the game. You could use market boards anywhere now. You can buy from any market board, but you could only sell on your market board. Ooh. Like when I picked up that Mughal katana for you, I picked it up at your market board, not mine. All right, let's do this thing. I have to believe that she's safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, all right? The progress of the battles. Oh, yeah, it's the usual thing. At this, hey, Rye, how you doing, by the way? At this point, I would rather just buy the stuff with real. You just finished saying how free-to-play games are predatory for the whole gacha system and spending money, and now you want to turn around and buy stuff. Have you checked to see if the Mog Station haircuts that you want? Please note, if you enter battles associated with other quests or log off in the game, the progress will be lost. Yes! Let's do this! It's battle time! No one heard that. Which one did you get? Oh, that's ominous music. That can't be good.
No.
And paintball attack. Go for it. Oh, I love the animation for the Pictomancer. I really do.
Can you stand?
Fit for a princess.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Us talking, more running.
Being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly?
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Don't do any stupid thing. Don't do anything stupid. Oh shit, am I using Cryo?
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Yes, I am. Look at that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Spoilers.
Hey, Angel, what's up?
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I do not know how to use it with her because I've only used the actual Pictomancer. Never mind, she's slaughtering everything. Holy crap. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh crap, gotta move. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, this is AoE, I think. All right, this is the one I want to use for multi-target. Gotcha.
Done. Now to aid those people by
Deals
the
magic
canal.
damage 3 times a session to all enemies. Okay. Da-da-da. Ba-da. Okay, gotcha. Thank you,
Help is
Rye.
on the way.
I need to get a lot closer for that, apparently. Or it's just gonna immediately murder them. Gotcha. Okay, that was actually kind of awesome. Oh, that's a mount too.
There may be other stragglers.
Which way to go? This way? Gotcha. Ba-da-da-da-da. Holy crap, that just annihilates everything. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you're still alive? Not for long. Good night. Nothing can stop the Creel machine. Cryo machine. I don't know why I said Creel. Cryo. I cast Helium spell and sneeze that never comes out. That's an annoying move in Final Fantasy VI. Oh my god. When they sneeze and knock you out of the battle. Ugh. It's in this game also. I forgot about that. How you doing, Lumi? Oh yeah, you know the launcher is. No, it's not official. It's what people mostly use for mods. I may or may not have used it for to give the Blackjack Setzer's theme, allegedly, possibly, may or not, because you know. Why is it a 4 million kill freaking mount and it doesn't come with its own music? Ah! I'm okay. I don't know, it infuriates me to no end. Doing good. We're heading into the game. My friends and I developing to our lecture. Oh, nice! Nice! I didn't know you were working on a game. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. You got it. It's hero time. But wait, do I go this way? Yeah, I go this way. I keep going the wrong way.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Auto fire. Maybe we can, you know, cast a spell of magic water.
First things first, the fire.
Can I juice the fountain? Nope. How do I? Oh, right here. There we go. Extinguish fire.
take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Oh, she would be so mad. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen that. Alright, yes, I'm going to run away. We can talk about it later. Yes! I'm a Pictomancer, aka Realm, from Final Fantasy VI. It was you that put out the fire. How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon.
Yep.
I hope that was the worst of it. Somebody help! A voice. Further out.
Oh, that sounds like the sister. Da-da-da-da.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
That thing is really good. You're not turning me to stone. Wait for the next batch, because I've got a funny feeling there's another batch after this. Yeah, I had a funny feeling. Eat this, you bastard. They are so much bigger when you're a Lalafell. Holy crap!
How many are there?
What's up, Maya? What kind of game was it, Lumi? First person, platformer, adventure? Yeah. Yeah, this town's all Lalafell, Tank.
Is that all of them?
That's funny. Oh! Oh shit, it's Behemoth! What the? I turned my head and I got Behemoth coming down? What the fuck?
A behemoth!
Are you behind this, Maya? Oh, that's a Thunder Behemoth. That's not... It's going Super Saiyan. That's not good. That's definitely your Stola.
Oh!
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Yeah, I like this theme.
And hold the line we will. Together.
You'll meet her in time, Tank. Ah, thanks for the 35 streak. That's awesome. Now he probably has freaking the stupid meteor. Is this basically going to be the,
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Oh, this guy's got some HP. Oh, this is a new move. I have no idea what this is.
Thunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds.
Oh, so where are said clouds? Okay. That's not good.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Okay. I'm going to where you're going, because hopefully that's where I need to be.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Are we supposed to be standing here? Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you, Pro.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
I didn't click it. That's okay. Ow. Oh God, it's coming in the meteor.
Grows more volatile. Something is coming.
It's coming in the damn meteor. I need to get.
Y'shtola, Speen, lend me your strength.
I'm gonna pour it on while you do that.
Disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer. Take cover behind the springers.
Okay, you got it.
The tide is turning. Press the attack.
Let him have it. No, 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 no. You. Oh, that hurt. It's not. Oh, it's over, buddy. Install the Switch Axe mod. It also disables when writing on people who are in friends list. Oh, okay. Let me do the thing. I'll go through the attacks, and then point out which one. Let's see. The move that you do where you jump up, slash across the ground is. Oh, you mean the dash? Yeah, you get that when you get that meter. When you get the katana and you get Kenki, which I think is at level 60. Don't quote me. Then you get the ability to dash. You also get one that you jump away too. So you can jump away, do the your what's it called? Your long distance attack, your range attack, and then dash in again. Oh, you have Kenki, you just haven't learned it yet. If you press P for powers, you can see what levels you get everything. And make sure you do your samurai quests. I don't remember if samurai has certain moves locked against, locked in the quests. I think it does. Remind me to never stand in your way. That was fun. Wasn't expecting a behemoth.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
There you go. Oh, that looks like it hurts. Ha ha, eat it, buddy. Oh, it just outright killed him. Never mind. Don't want to get hit by that.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
I wonder, since they're already pint size, if they drink pints or they drink something smaller.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Ah, I love this game. Uh-oh. Is that her grandmother? Is this possibly her grandmother?
Alila? Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Wait, does that mean that's her grandmother and the other two are her cousins? Or brother or sister?
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Ah, this game gets you right in the feels. Ah, that could cry.
I forgot to give the order. Bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
Ystole's got a good voice actress.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
They really fleshed out Prowl this time around. I love the fact they did that. Oh no, I was talking about one where your character jumps up and you hit the ground and sends out slashes in like 5 different directions. I have one that does moves in 5 different directions, but it does this complete surround one. I can't do it now because I need a target to hit in order to get the thing I need to use it. All right, hold on a sec. With the potency of targets in your path. Is it this one, Zenshin? It's all enemies in front of you in a cone in front of you. Okay, so that move evolves eventually. It starts as a cone at your level, and then when you get to around, I forgot when they changed it. Instead of just being in front of you, it does it all around you instead, which makes it a lot better for AoE. But I can't do it yet because, you know, there's no dummies here for me to hit. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up to it, let's go and have our answers. Ba-da-da. I really wish you could teleport back here because... Oh, I got a raid! RJ Alcatraz, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Let me get my shout-out button, which I moved to over here. There we go. Thank you, RJ. What's up? You're playing 14 also? Nice. Very nice. I'm catching up in the story right now. I'm at, whatchamacallit? I think near the end of 7.4. Almost to 7.5. So, yeah, loving it so far. I took a break for a while, but now I'm back, so... It definitely, it's like 7.0 I thought was slow, but the after expansion updates have been insane. I'm looking forward to it. So far, 7.3, 7.2, 7.3, like 7.1 was good. 7.2, 7.3, 3, and 4 were amazing. And I'm looking forward to 5. And then obviously 5.5 when that comes out. Right, this is the key to the main topic conversation. There is no telling what else I might reveal. All right, let's find out what's going on. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted so I don't have to read.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker.
Oh, she might be her aunt.
It was then.
Ooh, thanks for the follow.
She was at her most vulnerable that Preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when
of course,
Preservation
counterfollow
approached us with an offer of partnership.
Oh, I love that. Ah,
We've
that
had
was so
this
awesome.
part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
That makes
The
you
last
cousins.
message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots.
At start,
The
kinda.
moment Delilah relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well.
Later on, there's things you can do, quests and stuff like that, where you can just level through really quickly.
But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Easy. I can get takeout food really easily with this thing.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
Huh? She found the family. That's awesome.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
Now, if anything, if you max out your crafters, Maya, you could also repair all your gear on the field. You don't have to go to a shop to repair your field, your gear. So if you're like in a dungeon, you forgot to repair, you can just repair there. Oh, that's true. I forgot about the firmament. That's one way that gets you through to 70 really quickly. Or even more than that. I forget. No, Heaven's Word's the one. Yeah, it's the longest one. Plus, not Heaven's Word. Realm Reborn is the longest one, and they had to do a lot of repairing and like fixing and doing things to recover for 1.0. So, and they had to work with the system of 1.0 originally. So it's like they were trying to save the game, And you can see that their attention was divided between, you know, the story and all that stuff and trying to save the game. Hold on a sec. Why does it feel like there's something cut on my chair? Give me a sec. Ah. Well, don't say anything, because don't trust anyone either. Because they could be lying.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
But,
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
oh, yeah, so that should unlock flying for you now in the new areas. So you should get the ether compass now. Oh, who is that? What was Nora doing here? Was she holding a stuffed chipmunk? Got the, let's see which one you got. You got this one, I believe. Oh, it went away. This is the one you just got. Ba ba da 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 ba ba. No. The thing what you're going to be doing from now on is there's going to be these little orbs that you find on the map, and when you get to the orb, you right-click it and you access. You start learning the way of the wind of the area, And when you find all of them, you can fly in the area. It doesn't matter how. You can do it on foot. You can do it on a mount. It doesn't matter. I really wish there was an ether right here. I would like to come back. Without having to go to living memory every time, I mean. Which I'm assuming I have to go to living memory to come back. Oh, I could return to the freighter, okay. The one that you got there is a nod to old Final Fantasy games because the Black Chocobo was the only one that could fly. And I think back then, I'm not sure if you could dye them yet. I don't remember if you could dye it yet. I don't know if dyeing was a 2.0 or a 3.0 thing.
Thank you all for everything.
The lore in 14 is basically the food that they eat is what determines their color, their coloring. So kind of like flamingos, how they're technically a white bird, but they're pink because of the stuff they eat. No one heard that.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
Hold on, let me find out for you. Should be able to do it soon. I need to find out because you need a stable to do it. Okay, let me see. Okay. Let's use a stable, which you can use. You don't have access to housing fire, you can change. However, you can change your. Okay, so you need access to a stable, which means you need to join an FC, buy an apartment or buy a house.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
But,
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face.
Wait.
Her voice. Fading like the mist.
Okay, so that's their grandmother.
All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time.
So yeah, so she is Kryl's aunt. That means her kids that are now dead were Kryl's cousins, and that makes the ones here technically her second cousins. I think I got that right. Yes. Okay.
But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Meili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
We have Letha right here.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
I wonder if they'll bring us back to here to rebuild. That'll be kind of cool. There's a few places I think that's ripe for rebuilding. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
I mean, Delilah's got to have good cardio. The fact that they need to keep up with everyone that's have much longer legs than them and longer strides, and they can keep up just fine. So how do I get back over there if I wanted to go over there again? Let's find out. Can I go back to Treno when I want? This person I spoke to was here originally. No, wait, went the wrong way. Good living memory? Okay. Alright, so Lulu fell. Not them. Kano, Vestergaard. No one heard that. Da, 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 da. Wait, is this it here? No, that's not it. But Gatekeeper, Yesterland. Gatekeeper, that's the volcano. That's that area. That's a fate. Bummers don't fear slimes. Maybe I gotta do the quest. We'll finish talking to him and then the thing will appear. Okay, maybe that's it. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX had really good battle music. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I'm going the wrong way. They're just like the gnomes of this game. But, or halflings, or dwarves. Actually, technically dwarves. Ba-da-ba. It still feels like I am dreaming. Even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Trell's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive at Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Someone will be wondering about my absence. Yep. Ah, son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? Ah, it's too late. I'm not gonna be able to get you in time. Ah, you got this one. God damn it. Curses! I literally have a camera on me so you know where I'm at all times. Shit! Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gossip will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. All right. Let's see if I can find that gatekeeper now. Wait. No, Tower of Mu is not it. That's not going to be it either. Arrow Terminal. No, I doubt it. Nope. Movable. I mean, her airship was like right here when it took off, so why don't I? Does it unlock later that I can? What's it called? Does it unlock later that I can go there? Right, or is it something that's like there? I'm just not seeing it. Let's do a little exploring then. That could be it. As part of the story, it could be it. Let's check Aerodome. Aerodome sounds like some place where ships would take off from. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Can I fly through the hole? Yep. All right. Not what I thought it would. All right. You would think it'd be one of these, like the doors that are on the map. This takes me here, this takes me here, this takes me here. That's what all four line up. I need a fifth one. And there isn't a fifth one. You might be right. It might not be till... What's it called? Let's go to... Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, let's use money. The thing. I really thought I would be fighting in a dungeon in the mist area. Huh. Go figure. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You did in the cave at Trino? I know, that's why I'm trying to find the cave, because I think we have to go back to the cave, and then from the cave we go to the city. Or maybe they build another ether, or maybe like Creo said, once I get the stuff to heal people, then I have to go back. You're still low, what's up? But we learned little about the essence. It was more than worthwhile. And I'm sure she loved every second of it. Ah, this explains much. I wonder why I've seen neither hide or hair of Her Majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. Please have voice acting. Please have voice acting. Please have voice acting. However, story to companions traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not in fact come to harm, all is well that ends well. Oh, she's gonna be one of those queens. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will know me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me. I apologize. Well, she is queen. She technically should have. Louis' call is most insistent. Nevertheless, wherever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to have her on my team as much as I want, isn't it? It's sad. Hey. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Ba-da-da-da. What up? Those beeps you guys hear is just I'm in a link shell that notifies me when there's a hunt to go after. Trino, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Manala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archives. That could be. No one heard that. Don't remember reading that. Though our work isn't done yet. We made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I would like to review the information available. I'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Alright, down to 3 now. In the meantime, I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or 2. You'll never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. That's true. And Kral, I assume you'll be wanting to familiar yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed, while I am aware of the principle, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 inflicted. I shall have to ask your Stola to instruct me. Just the least I can do for my family. There you go. You have family. Maintain business whenever possible. My home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Whenever Braha smiles like that, that worries me. Ba-da-da! Earlier in Trino. Dun dun dun.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
And then they build Mecha. Where's that girl that was hiding out earlier? Oh, there she is. It was a big chipmunk. Or squirrel.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
What the hell?
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Asian? I smell Asian?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
Ah, there you go!
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
That's what you get,
Smaller,
you
that is.
bastard.
And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Lumi, what's up?
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct.
Don't know what the meta is right now. I know there was a crit build and there was a skill speed build. I preferred the skill speed build, and that's the one I still prefer because it just flows well. But there are people that put heavy crit, so every time you crit, you hit like a truck. And there are people like me that wants to hit like 1,000 times. So it's up to you. The last time I played, it was depending what you want. For me, it was stack skill speed and then crit after that. For you, it's probably going to be crit and then either direct hit and then skill speed, or skill speed and direct hit. No determination. The skills tend to change from patch to patch, but for me, it's skill speed first, then crit, because I like a faster playstyle. But if you want to hit hard like a truck, stack critical hit instead. But you're early in the game, so you don't have to worry about that too much.
The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
You're crazy, that's why.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Plus he's like 400 years old. I don't think he knows anyone's still alive.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Interesting.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Ooh. So good. So good. Why am I picking up the control? Growl, what do you got for me? In Fate's footsteps. Growl's a wistful glint in her eyes. What do you got, Growl? Okay, turns out I didn't actually get the black chocobo. They just told me that they prepared one for me for some reason. Oh, then you'll be getting it soon. I mean, I thought when he... Did you see it yet physically, or it just told you? I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought you might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Yes, I killed the train with arms. There's not much more to think about. Okay. You should be able to summon it. I mean, have you... You know how to summon different mounts. Okay. So maybe you haven't gotten it yet. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood thrive in the Levin Rex landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations. I have no doubt that Alexander will provide much needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I say we've accomplished all within our power. Oh, it's probably in your inventory. It might be a whistle or something. Take a look. I suppose that just leaves a matter of preservation's research. If you still have the thing where it shows you your inventory on the main screen, where it's like all the blue dots, if you see a red dot, that's usually like an important item or something. Maybe housing, maybe a scroll you can use, maybe minion, maybe a mount. It's yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal, and there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reading the cryptic files and uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? Hell yeah. We'll be with you right away. Actually, Shale seems rather eager to speak with you. Come and find us in the Deutero Lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. No one heard that. Man, I am burping a lot today. What's up with that? Back room. Da-da-da-da-da. There's something there. I thought Crow was following me, but it's the Palico. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, you can see it on my screen right here. Maya, look to the right of the screen. Do you see that inventory thing? It's kind of small, but do you see the thing where my mouse is? If one of the blue dots in there is red, it's most likely the whistle. And I got a red one in there too, so what the hell's in there? Oh, it's the scroll. Never mind. There we go. Perfect. Ba-da. Ba-da-da. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Heading for the containment complex right this way. All right, what we got? I just wish sprint would work into the next area. I mean, jog. Not a big deal that I gotta click it again, but I kind of wish it carried over, especially if it's not a combat area. What do we got? We got voice acting?
Ah, you're just
yes,
in
we
time
do.
for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
Ah, wrong pipe.
I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
What do we got?
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
Like the
Reports
TARDIS.
practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason.
Doesn't take you
Serves
where
them
you
right,
want
I
to
say.
go. Takes you where you need to be.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoraljah in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Mm-hmm.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Oh, that's just diabolical at that point.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device.
All right, I'll be right back to use the bathroom while the ads are going on. All right, I am back. All right, where are we?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
I totally agree. I don't want to blow up a planet by mistake.
Give me a moment.
Something terrible is about to happen. Wait, why couldn't I just open it like a jar then?
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
Holy crap. What the hell was that?
The sheer density is extraordinary. It is akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Well, we are professional monster killers, so yeah. Kind of like Monster Hunter. Hey, I hear you hunt monsters. Can you kill this thing for me? It reminds me of Zem's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Get the thing out of there.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
Who now?
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Tataru!
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Ah.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Make sure you take the key.
Actually,
Don't just
I
turn
should
and
like
leave.
to stay here a little longer.
Okay, the
don't
key's staying
mind.
with your stole then.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while?
I had a funny feeling.
I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Heroic
Well
nod.
then, shall we be off? Ojika
We
will
don't
be
need to
expecting
speak.
us.
Our nods convey everything we want to say. Like, I go to a restaurant, waiter comes to take my order, I nod, comes back with a soda, chicken parma spaghetti, and a slice of cheesecake. No words exchanged. Trial to the heavens. Or trail to the heavens, not trial. Trial's the other one. Alright, Stola, try not to get kidnapped with the thing stolen from you. Let's go to that place I haven't been to in forever. And go. I was just about to, and then I decided not to. I don't know why I decided not to. I was about to right click her. Oh, that was a quick trip. This place is so big. They should. Ugh. Sprint should just be unlimited in this town. Oh my god. Or just let me use my mount, actually. No. Yes, I don't know. But, all right. I'm back. Given that preservation could not unlock the skills of key, it should come to no surprise that we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, do give Totaro my regards when you see her. Oh, I ought to mention they also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now available via devices in the Researcher's Commons and Director's Office. You might wish to pursue the file before you depart for Charlie. Wow, that was like, thank you, because the game didn't tell me shit about that. Okay, it's definitely gonna be this. The director's data tablet. All right. This guy's creepy. Let's just take his obsession. He is so creepy. What do we got? What do we got? Memory duplication. Here we go. Yeah, and you get that weird sound too. It is well known that Alexandrian royal family promulgated a number of fundamental principles governing endless research. Among them was the strict prohibition on memory duplication. However, in the wake of the storm sword, the provisional government thought to revise this prohibition and make one key exception: Queen. The decision was ultimately made to equip her endless counterpart with a prior variant regulator, thereby enabling the routine backup of her memories. Intriguingly, it was Master Calyx who objected most strenuously to this proposal. It was his assertion that one's corporeal form, where the flesh and blood or endless contract is nothing more than a vessel, and that as a vessel it is to be modified and experimented upon should circumstances require it. Memory, however, are sacrosanct and inviolable, the very essence of life and personhood. Master Calyx eventually acquiesced to the provisional government's request. A number of his facilities personally duplicated their memories to verify the efficacy of the technology. Yes, Master Calyx refused to even entertain the notion. To this day, he has avoided creating even a single backup of his own memories, a resolution which I myself have chosen to emulate. Okay, he's crazy. All right, let's check the other one. That's crazy. With that tablet, skim through the entries. Today employed, personally, I read this one already. Is it correct? The Calyx supposed to find idea, notions, Yep, read this one. Play. Hello. Top floor and third working from memory. Oh, it's in the comments. Okay. First, Shell's description at first. The previously inaccessible research objectives section is now available. Alright, personal protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind, conduct yourselves accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workspace, workrooms, the researcher's comments, the proto lab, and the tutorial lab. Entrance into other workrooms without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance list dictates the areas in which you have access. Equip your regular at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of research material and other data managed from within this complex, reservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Holy crap. It's like the Black Archives from Who. What we got? The primary research objective of Containment 1029 is in so much lore that is found just by doing it. Yeah! The primary research objective of Containment Complex 1029 is the indefinite preservation of the endless. Continual improvements to Soul Cell and the regulator's functionality are intended to facilitate the endless scenes management of living memory. It is via this process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent to the endless creation. Chief among those known issues is our present inability to control the key. For if we fail to secure the reflections as additional source of ether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of reach. Director Demetrius Protolab S something redacted. I wonder if the girl with the red hair is redacted. The Asian. All right. Thank you for that. Me? I read things backwards? I told you I flipped things. All right. That should be here and here. Which is not found by just, oh yeah, no, yep. I do that a lot. I do it a lot. Oh, Maya, as you get through the expansions, every town has someone like this person. And what you do with this person, you use your poetics to buy armor. And it'll give you access to all the armor. So for this one, these are the hunt ones. No, that's not the hunt ones. Like these are pathetic armor, the poetic armor, the lunar stuff. So you could actually get this lunar stuff when you're up to, oh shit, I should spend money on this. Try on, that's Cecil's gear. I got distracted. What am I doing? Anyway, I think Foundation has someone, and as you go through the expansions at the main town's original main teleport, you'll have someone there. Let me check Foundation for you. It's always a girl too. Where is she? What is she doing here? I'm gonna check into that. Ah, there she is. She's over here. So this girl over here, it's always gonna say Rowena's representative of some sort. So this will give you all the gear. Okay, so this one you don't need to worry about. So you go to her, once you hit level 60, she'll have all the level 60 gear. Yeah, there's a night and day. And there's a theme for both. Right now it's 3 p.m., so it's daylight right now. At least it's daylight for me. I don't know about your server. Yeah, no, that's it. And you can get that song eventually too. But remember these people as you finish each expansion. The ones for the original game, they're in Modona. You don't have to worry about them. You just go to Modona to get your level 50 gear there. But once you hit level 60, make sure you talk to her. Like the 4th time I'm teleporting to freaking Charlene. Though I do like the day theme for this. It's very epic. But the one for the foundation, which you haven't unlocked yet, that's my favorite one. Huh. Do it later. But I'm pretty sure I've said that to that quest like 15 times now. He might be there. He just won't. She won't sell you anything. Or she won't be there at all. She might be there. If she's not, she'll be there when you hit level 60. But there's a good chance she's already there. You might be able to buy everything early and then just wait till you hit 60. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Ninja. Of course, you're welcome. Thank you for contacting us. We've come as soon as we could. Of course, it felt prudent given how troubled Totaro was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yustola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Totaro for you. Oh, please tell me Stinian hasn't spent all the money. Why don't you just take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. No, you might hit it early. You might hit it early. With all the stuff and quests and stuff like that, and front lines and doing things like that, you might hit the 60 beforehand. Usually I'm 60. Ah, Raven, thanks for the sub. Thanks, bud. What's it called? Most of the time I hit cap before I'm done with the expansion. I usually switch to something else and let them get the experience points. Ba-da-da. You still have a lot to do in Heaven's Word. If you just got the bird recently.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
Okay, she's cheery. I think we're safe. Good to see you again, Totaro.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
That's not good.
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
The Shiva stuff is pretty awesome.
A mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
Oh, gotta go kill some monsters.
Most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Uh-oh. Short while earlier.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Toral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
This does not bode well.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Toral taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and
Explode.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
What's up, Al?
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Uh-oh.
What?
Plutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? No, no, no! Ah!
He might be okay.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Leave it to Alice, say charge in. I'm not sure, to be honest, Al.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves
At least an hour and a half?
against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
Contingent's still there.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Oh, I haven't seen Thancred and Urianger for a while. That's good. It's hero time. Oh wait, no. Talking to Taro time. Wait from the front lines. They seem intent on rejoining the battle once your forces are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Da-ba-da-da. Ooh, that looks interesting. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste to there. Let's head there. Yes! Haha! See, that would be here also, actually. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, there we go. There are the twins. And everybody, actually. Everyone's got a warm jacket but me. Let's fix that. It's here somewhere. Did I ever write it? Son of a bitch. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna be cold. Ah, Ninja, you made it in time. Ah, god damn it! I got poked again!
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Solomon doesn't have that, so...
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Okay. Ah, dungeon already? All right. Did you already knock it out? One of your party members. Is it the eye level again? Gotcha. Ah. All right, cool. You do that. I'm gonna repair. Don't know if I need repairing, but let me just get repairing anyway. Yeah, I do need repair. The fact you can repair everything anywhere is amazing. Junk manga, what do you got for me? Greens, I got plenty of. I can't repair my own gear yet, so no point in owning that. That is ugly. Da, da, da. You can actually get married in the game. There's a whole ceremony and everything. And if you know people that get married, they invite you to their wedding, and then you get special stuff, and then you get a ring. So let's say you and your girlfriend, you and your wife, whatever, get married in the game. Then you guys get a ring also that you right-click and you teleport to each other. So it gives perks. All in due time. All in due time. Oh, this has good music. They've been stepping up the oh, it's every 30 minutes? Oh, it's still something though. They've been stepping up the dungeon music, haven't they? Oh. All right, let's do this. Maya, tell me when you see the move that you were talking about. Oh crap, I gotta target something first. Was it this one? Where you do this? Well, mine looks different now because it's leveled upgraded. Okay. I need the stockies you get from it, but it's only locked in marriage. I'm assuming the glamour thing is getting a hold of you, Maya.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Hey, it's Julius. What's up, buddy? Heard you're having demon problems. I'm here to help you with that. Eat that and that. And some of this too.
Appreciate the help.
All right. Oh, my potions don't work that well.
We'll
what kind
handle
of crap
things
is that?
from here. Take care of the fisher.
Oh, that is big and ugly, and it needs to... Is that a scorpion tank that's been possessed? Holy shit, it is a scorpion tank. What the hell? I have no idea what it's doing. Okay. It's annoying, but we can do this. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. What is it doing? Oh, it knocked me into the air. Ow. I'm okay. Petrifying beam? I do not want to be petrified. Ow. Ah, crap. How do you avoid that? Yeah, I have no idea how I avoided that. I need help. Let's get the bloodlust going. Okay, I have no idea how to avoid this thing. How do you avoid that? Can you avoid it? Does it knock you up every time? Or do I have to stop moving? Is it don't move? It's a don't move beam! God damn it! Just as you said that, I figured it out. God damn it! I noticed the eyes at the last second. Like, are those eyes? And then I realized what it was. Then I saw what you wrote in chat. Okay. That's not too bad. Let me guess. Not striking. Of course it's not striking. It's never striking. Curse you, game. Ba-da-da. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Whatever. It still did damage. It be dead? There's more loot there in there? Oh, there is. Casting stuff, of course, because I play caster all the time. Ba-da-da-da. Stupid spider. This nails you. Oh, really? You know, no, it doesn't make me feel bad. I want my friends to get loot too. That's some bullshit. Oh, that's a big guy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What's he doing? He's coming my way. I don't like the fact he's coming my way. It's Uragon! I'm fighting Uragon! Oh no! He's just belly flop us? Which one? Which one? Oh, dick move. Shit, I should have sprinted. I'm definitely sprinting on this one. Oh shit! Ah, crap! Uh-oh. That's not good. Ow! No one saw that. Wait, how did you get resurrected? Wait, don't have... That sucks. I thought we were dead. Oh, this annoys the hell out of me, the fact that I did that. Oh, I can't express how angry I am right now. Ah! I didn't know you could use it in combat now. Holy shit, you carry 999 of them? Yeah, I know. Just a misunderstanding, that's all it is. Oh, what the hell is that? Alright, ass kicking time. Alright, how do I go down? Oh, there we go.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
That stuff on the ground worries me. I was right to be worried.
Now for something different.
Oh, I'll take that one hit. I got no choice. What is this? Oh shit, this isn't good. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, good. Oh, that hurt. That hurt like a son of a bitch. What's it doing? Let me get sprint up just in case. Son of a bitch. Couldn't make it to in time. I'm not gonna make it. I'm dead. Fuck! Ow! Not ready? Why does it say not ready?
Time to pull the string.
No, it's not using it. It's not using it. Oh, I'm dead. I can't see what's going on. Ba-da. Ba 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 ba. No, they don't get mad. It's just that it was just a mistranslation. Their thing for the what's it called? It was just their slang. She explained that she was just, it's like what's it called? What did she say exactly? Ba 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 ba. It was her way of saying I was being silly. That's all. They explained it. It's fine. I'm not gonna get mad over that. Oh, when you do the roulette. Oh, really? That's bullshit. Some people are just dicks. This one was a misunderstanding of my team, but for that, that's being a dick. What's going on? Let's see what's going on. Close that fissure. Hey, Julius, what's up? I'd rather you not stand there because you're standing in the I'm going to die pose.
That's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Oh, the demon's still not dead. Kill the damn void scent.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people.
Julius?
For my home.
You're giving that I'm going to die speech. Please stop. Malphus. Malphus, isn't that the name of the demon in one of the Conjuring movies?
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait. If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
What are you doing? You could tell it to go home from way back there.
You want to go back? To the void?
Wait, is this hinting at stuff that's been going on in the background?
Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here.
Ah, the stuff they're hinting at.
I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His soul is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Well, you are the warrior of light, Maya. Don't forget that. Oh, look at that.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
That was a fun dungeon, though. The fights are pretty cool in there.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
God damn it! I got poked again. Cutscene shield. I'm gonna cutscene shield. Haha! It doesn't work. Reports have been trickling in. By all accounts, the contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack at such numbers, just as we were finding our feet. I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you all. Farm. I am a sucker for skill speed. Thancred, what do we got? Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. Okay.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under
What's up,
control
Maya?
for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
The black chocobo can fly anywhere no matter what, or is it just saying all that about it ready to fly and stuff because black chocobos were once meant to be able to? Basically, that one's been trained to because it was raised in a certain area, and that black chocobo can fly. Once you unlock the flying ability in each one, you'll be able to use the fly, but if you go back to Gradania, in the forest somewhere, there's these chocobo stables, and you can teach your chocobo to fly also. Oh, or did they just change that, Maya? Oh, they must have changed it then. Because originally it didn't. Originally, flying mounts were the only ones that could fly. Like the cars couldn't fly, anything that didn't have wings couldn't fly. They changed it later on. And then what they did was, since the chocobo originally wasn't a flying mount, they put a quest in the game where you can teach it to fly. So there used to be a quest to teach it. So all the stuff that you see flying now, not everything could fly. Like the cloud motorcycle couldn't fly in the past. Now it can. Uh-oh.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
Razathan, because it has a freaking portal.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
Per zone. Per zone. Oh shit, I wasn't even thinking about up there.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Now, every zone from this point on. So every time they introduce a new expansion, you go into the area, you gotta teach it to fly. Because you gotta learn the winds of each area. What do you mean?
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
Like for example, technically, Danagrad. Yeah, like in the original one, when they included flying, the first three didn't have flying. So what they did was that when they finally, because they said the maps weren't made to be seen from above, they had to do a lot of work to make it where it wouldn't see the edge of a map when you were flying. So later on, they surprised us with, hey, we got flying in the original zones, and you don't have to find the wind in those. So it was just given to us as a gift. From Heavensward on, for example, you have to find all of them in Sea of Clouds just to fly in Sea of Clouds. Then you have to go into the next area, find them all there, so you can fly in that area, and so on and so on. There's a thing when you look at your map on top. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. But there's an option that you can check the ether currents for each area and how many you need and how many you're missing. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm still alive. Oh my god. The horror. The horror. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom again in a minute. All right.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Xstyle. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
Taking out and find so many things in the game. Oh, let me see what I missed in chat now that I'm back. Let's see. Okay. This game really just... They've taken out and refined so many things in this game. There was even more useless mechanics of the gameplay compared to this. The game has been... It's definitely better off than it used to be. It definitely is better off than it used to be.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Wait, what?
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Ah, someone has a crush.
She likes dumplings.
You put in the dumpling sauce, right? There's nothing more annoying than ordering dumplings and getting home and finding out you forgot to put the dumpling sauce in there. Oh my god, yes, there used to be a TP system, Maya. Uh-oh.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loperites too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all.
You know how there's NP, Maya? There used to be TP for melee attacks, and you had to, like, regulate to make sure you don't run out of TP in combat. Eventually, they did away with that. But, oh my god, imagine being halfway through a fight, going all out, not realizing you're not paying attention to your TP, and now you can't do anything. Because you have to wait for it to freaking recharge. And there was moves that actually got you back TP. But, oh my god, that was a thing. They definitely got rid of that. That was a good thing they got rid of. Oh, that's right. And if, oh my god, that's right. If you had no TP, you couldn't sprint. Because if you sprinted, you used up, no. Sprint used your TP. So if you sprinted in combat, then you blew all your TP and you couldn't do anything. Now you can actually sprint in combat. They do it on purpose because what happens is a lot of the zones are divided into, like, I don't want to say 2 sections, but there's an early game reason that you're there, and then there's a late game reason that you're there. And if you could fly, you would see that late game version, and it would end up spoiling things in the game. So instead of, like, making like 6 smaller zones, what they do is they combine them into 2 big zones and just restrict your flying till later on. Because there are definitely areas in the later expansions, if you could fly, you would see things that you're not supposed to see yet, and it would ruin things. You can't... No, the places that you would walk to aren't accessible by walking. You have to fly there. Or you come in through a different zone. So what happens is you can't access it from where you were in the beginning of the game, but then you do another level, another zone. The zone has a second exit that you can now use, and it brings you back to, let's say the Sea of Clouds. You go into zone B, then you come back to the Sea of Clouds through a different area in zone B, and you're now in the other area. You finish getting the flying stuff, and then you can fly. So, like in one zone later on in the game, you fight alongside a cliff, a huge cliff, and you're at the bottom valley. You can't go up the thing. The elevator's broken. There's no way to get up there. And then you fight down there. And at a certain point, you come back, and you're able to take the elevator up and explore it. Maya, what is the one thing I say I hate more in a game than anything else? A goddamn invisible wall. I hate them. I hate invisible walls. Oh my god. How many times have I said while playing Crimson Desert that I hate invisible walls? Same thing in Monster Hunter Stories 3. The invisible walls annoy the hell out of me. I heard they made this super cool thing called Attribute Flagging where you can make a quest line be complete, flag your character with something telling you the game it's complete, and getting rid of the invisible wall. I hate invisible walls. I hate them. Yeah, but the thing is, though, you could still gain enough altitude to see what's over there. That's the thing. So it's like, even if there's an invisible wall, you're going to see whatever town or big-ass monster or spoiler in the background.
Yes, Voids End, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
So many bunnies.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened.
Well, no, they like Crimson Desert and Zelda, they let you go anywhere and do anything. So they don't block you off with anything. But most of their stuff is hidden away though, so it's not like you could just walk and get something spoiled. It's not bad. I honestly really enjoy looking for those things. It's like a treasure map for me.
Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion.
Well, don't forget, that's just a thing they gave us as a surprise. Originally, you wouldn't be having... When you first played this, there was no level flying at 50. You didn't get that. You went to Heavensward, and you still couldn't fly. The first time you fly was in Heavensward when you get that, the ability to unlock the ether currents. They just added it in so people can go back and then fly in the original zones because people kept asking for it. So they just went and did it. So it's not like they originally put in flying and then take it away from you. It originally was you earned it in Heavensward, and then eventually they gave it back to us. They gave it to us in the original stages. Oh, yeah, that's right. And you can't swim yet. You can't swim till actually, yeah, can you yeah, you can't go into the water yet. But you couldn't swim originally. Now you can swim. Swimming wasn't until the next expansion. Coast of the Soul is one of the few... I thought that was someplace else. The towns also, right? The towns are like the Goblet and stuff like that have places to swim too, if I remember correctly. The housing areas.
But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Gotta go save the rabbit.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Because I'm Shirogane, so I have the ocean there. So I definitely got a ton of swimming in that area. No, it's only the flying. It's only the flying, and it's only it's every expansion. As soon as you make it to Stormblood, you're gonna lose flying again. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of quests in the game. Basically, there's also past the expansion. Because you're going to come back to this area. You're going to learn flying, let's say the Sea of Clouds. You're going to come back to the Sea of Cloud a few times. And then there's, after you beat the expansion, the post-expansion quest, you're going to come back to all the zones. And flying gets you to one side to the other a lot faster than what's it called? Walking. Also, I think they reduced the amount of things you have to find also. There used to be more ether currents. Let me take a look where you're at. So, okay. So let's say for the Sea of Clouds, you have 5 that you have to find, and 4 of them are given to you in a quest. So every area has 5 that you have to find, and then 4 in a quest. Nah, it takes about 10-15 minutes. Doesn't even take that long. Yeah, exactly. Let's put it this way. Your mount at level 3 speed is still slower than flying. You were doing side quests anyway. You have to get your level, don't you? I gotta say, being in a row, working with Lalafell, who is clearly about to do something stupid, I wish I could just grab them by the skull and pick them. Yeah, you're gonna get that vibe a lot, Tank. But I think I told you that already, Maya. I told you that the quest in blue are gonna be the ones that are... Why am I not hearing any battle music? What's going on here? Where is my music? Battle music. Enable normal battle music. Where is it? Oh, there's no battle music for this? Really? Okay. Flying is very beneficial. But also, some of them are story quests too. Like they'll tie in, the side quest will have like a story attached to it, and those characters reappear later on. So we're heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. Just several solar blocks in tow, but I worry that it wasn't enough for the voice end. Better hurry. Let's go save this rabbit. Hey, look! A shiny red button! I'm gonna press it! No! No, no, no! I got poked again. Where the hell were you? Oh no. Yeah, I got poked again. Where the hell were you? Why is there someone up here? Dinner and a show. No, this is the one I need. That's a different quest. I'd never done those quests. I only ever unlocked that because the game originally, when you wanted to unlock a job, it wasn't just simply get to level 30 and get the job. It was get to level 30, now level something else to the level 15, and then you could unlock the job. So I think it was Ninja that needed Rogue and Black Mage, was it? I think I needed to level that to like level 13 or something in order to get, or was it Monk? No, I think it was yeah, the cross skill system was also, though I'm not gonna lie, Paladin with the Resurrect was not a bad thing. Because the idea was that Ninja could use like elemental spells, so you would learn Rogue to learn, you know, all the combat with the knives and everything, and then Black Mage is how you learned how to do the, I'm assuming that's the reasoning behind it. The Paladins can still heal. They still have a very, very good heal. They just can't resurrect anymore. Well, there's Alisade. She's down here. Did not know that we're down here. And I'm assuming Alphano's over here, because something's dead. No. Living Way's about to croak. There we go. But you have to enjoy tanking, Tank, even though your name is Tank. Because, that's their job. They're not a DPS at all. They're meant to take control of the fight and hold aggro and make sure no one else dies. Basically, yeah. Piss everything off and get punched in the face for 10 minutes while everyone else is killing it.
Danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
That you should be able to unlock right now, Maya, to be honest. You should be able to unlock that, Machinist, and Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, Astrologian, the healer, which is basically Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic, whichever one you decide.
Likewise plagued with void scent.
No. I prefer to say Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that way, if I ever play it and I hit the monster with something, I could say, "You've activated my trap card!" And then, yeah. Plus, someone made a really good Pegasus cosplay where they were walking around as Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Prioritize further development of the Void Scent Slaughterbots. We could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Void Scent Slaughterbots?
What a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Oh, for the love of God, Living Way.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more Void Scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the Void Gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Please don't say that. I hate you, Living Way.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
Hey, Stola's here.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
Well, yeah, usually you right-click the... When you go to accept the quest, they'll show you the reward, and usually the ether current is the reward.
And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Really?
Then the real
It's for showing me stuff. Interesting.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
Are we going back in?
I wonder how he and Zero are faring. By the 12.
What the hell's going on? Behold the gift of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars onto one. Let none bar your path. Okay. Take a screenshot of that.
The head in your way!
That sounds like Zero. I did not think I was coming back here anytime soon. That's not good. Also not good. That is good.
What are you doing here?
Here to save the day. I like it. A visit felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Where does the gate go to? The hell is that? Well, we'll have to kill it with fire.
Woe, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Right, let's send it back to where it came. It's just a bunch. And this guy's just a bunch of mountains that have a circle around to find a clear path up them. That's not how my crystal looks. Oh, that level 50 enemy is probably a hunt tank. Stay far away from it, obviously.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
In most games, I'm a little brave and do stupid things. Or I'm really stupid and do brave things. It's one of the two.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of NOO.
Oh, is this a trial? Am I doing a trial?
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Tell me she can go back and forth. Yep, thought so.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Yep, this is the classic I gotta fight a boss by myself trial. Music. Yep, there we go.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool screenshots. Right. Oh crap, I almost knocked my drink over. Yes, a mere mortal.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
Nah, just kick your ass.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
What game is this music from? Okay, well, let's do this. I'm assuming you're ready. Also, when you rest at Town's tank, you get a rested EXP bonus that stacks. And if there's any food that you can eat, it gives you 3% more experience while it's up. Make sure to check this time. Nice. Yeah, I just went and bought the 770 stuff because I didn't want to bother checking every 10 minutes because I forgot what was the first trial that I came across, but I couldn't do it. It's like, nah, I was just gonna earn it in dungeons, but fuck it, I don't feel like running back and forth. I went and just bought it all. What is this music from? Oh, that's crazy. It's from Final Fantasy V. Okay. Then I definitely fought this thing. Oh, he was in Final Fantasy Advanced. I definitely fought this thing. Okay. I never beat 5. I gotta go back and beat 5 at some point. All right, let's do this. Oh, party of first timers. This should be interesting.
Before the sunken dark.
Flows nicely. I think I found my opening rotation from that one.
Perish.
This seems bad. Aha, that wasn't too bad. The hole is still there. I don't like the fact the hole is still there. Ah, crap, I didn't move fast enough. But it's good to know what that does now.
Accept your downfall.
Oh, crap, what do I have to do? Go far away? Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh shit, gotta move.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
No, not at all. It doesn't tempt me. What is this move? That's a new pattern. Oh, I don't like that at all.
The void consumes. Naught will endure.
Fuck, I think we're gonna run off.
Neither past nor future. Only one such awareness. My triumph. You know this.
Did we get them all? Oh, a breach of light!
You must break free.
Bullshit. Ah, crap! There was nothing to click. I thought I had to click on something that was free. Do we have to? Oh, okay. They have to hit it. All right. That was interesting mechanic.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain.
No, here we go.
Such is the power of the void.
Meditate, 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 meditate. Good enough. Oh, fuck my life. I didn't think I was gonna get hit by that.
Shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Oh, whoever did that shield saved my ass, most likely.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Oh shit! Didn't see that one. I hate off-screen stuff so much.
Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Oh shit, it's coming toward me. Why was it coming toward me? Oh, good, I missed it. Perfect. I'll be right with you, tank!
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
This is where he does the spin thing. Let me get the move for dashing. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna get hit with it. And I can't dodge in time. OBS. Steady still. Ah, I fell for it again.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
I'm trying. I'm being very still. I don't want to get anyone killed. Oh, fuck. Just take the hit. Just take the hit. Doesn't do that much damage. Doesn't give me vulnerability either.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Yeah, it got me. Yeah. That res was real quick.
The void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
This time I'm on to you, buddy. Yeah, you're not getting me with that one. Oh, level 3, let's do it!
Behold the truth of this world!
Die, you son of a bitch!
Accept your downfall.
It's over, Prime. Nice job.
They must be sealed away.
Oh, no. You tried to be a dick. Now you're dead. That guy's shiny. Therefore, they will get the credit. Gobez? Oh, wait, no. Just a simple one. Nope, nope. Print screen. Oh god, I almost exited game by accident. That was a fun fight. I will say this, the trials and dungeons have been pretty fun this time around. Nothing's been really frustrating. There goes that gate.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Oh, wait, I gotta press the button. That's right.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With
Enuo just like Cecil.
defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Voice net had been emerging from fissures across the source.
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Interesting.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait. How exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state. And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Don't forget the dumplings. Something for you? Yes, definitely something for you. Here you go. What is it? I feel these dumplings would have been smashed in that fight. I mean, first off, Rai, I don't have a backpack. So I must have, instead of a bag of holding, pockets of holding, so I'm assuming I could put anything in there and they're pretty much safe. Or this little bag here is a bag of holding and it's safe in there. Akudo, speaking of the dumplings mothers used to make, thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. Is that a fly in here? Oh, there's a fly. How does a fly get in here? Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that later. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Goldbez now that he forgoes the ether of others. I'm sure he'll appreciate the substance. I sometimes wonder what the void will be like if culinary traditions flourish here once more. Ah, you got Lara Croft! Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption, a heartening thought, if nothing else. Da 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 da. Ah, look at that. Right, let's just check this. Yeah, with the sight tail. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who will join our cause. Although we've returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enu's presence, rarely do we linger in the single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enu's defeat, the source should be in no imminent danger. Wait, I get to stay here for a little while? Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. Wait, I get to stay here for a little while? Man, this is... I wasn't expecting this! This is music from Final Fantasy IV, by the way, for those that don't know. Oh, wait, that's right. I was in the middle of a boss fight. Thanks, Tank, I totally forgot. Let's see. So is it better to just continue my merry way or dabble into side jobs like weaving or mining? The game is open to do it how you please. Sometimes some people find it easier to dabble here and there and level things up evenly, so that way later on you're not just stuck mining for like 80 levels. Some people like doing that though, where it's like, I want to focus on one job, get that to 100, and then I'll focus to the next job, get that to 100, and do one job at a time. And I'm including, you know, the crafting jobs and the gathering jobs in that. So, you know, and there are people that are like, okay, I'm sick of punching things in the face. I want to just go fishing for a half hour. So it all depends. The game is made in a way where it's like, when you get sick of doing one thing in the game, there's so many other things you can do that you can just go off and do that. Like if you get stuck of just grinding out the quest, you can start crafting. So it all depends on how you feel. And don't be like me. Unlock the other jobs. Try everything. See what you like. Me personally, I'm a melee guy. I know for a fact I'm only gonna like melee, so that never changes. Yeah, no, Fisherman. I've seen people have that in their tag, where it's like, where's mine? Let me see if I can find mine real quick. Like, where do you change that? I don't remember where to change that. Is this here? Oh no, it's in party, I think. Yeah, it's in party. Friend, party member. Search info. So yeah, I have this here. I prefer the term treasure hunter. A lot of people put fishing main. I've seen it. Oh! Hey, you got Zero Suit Damus. Also tanked, I think you can edit this right now. If you open up the party menu and right click on, actually no, you should have it up here. Adventurer plate. You can edit this and change that for your style. So however you want it, you can make this different things. And you'll unlock more, like, you'll unlock more backgrounds and you'll unlock more frames and everything. And it changes per job. So for example, that's the one from my samurai. And, well, wait, that's different. Edit portrait. Which is it? Character. Nope. Where is it? I don't remember how to change it now. But, yeah, you can change it per class. Yeah, I gotta go back and look at them. I want to see if there's any for, like, Final Fantasy VI or stuff like that. Or Final Fantasy IV. Gobez? The teleport is situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my granules were in place. Something I can pronounce herself crafted the device that I might lay low, the Servant of Light. Ironic that now we use it seeking to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscence. 'Tis time we made our descent. Hey, you got Feyen! Virtualon, fantastic game. Man, I haven't been here in freaking forever. Ah, Nico Robin. I gotta add Boa Hancock to that. I really do. Sadeus! More Final Fantasy IV music. Though it is not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Nice. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. You got Adam. Hey, wait for me to mute that on my end. All right, I'll figure it out later. Right, we best prepare for our potential guests. Join me in my abode when we're ready. When you're ready. Space Dad Simulator? I have to buy it still. I still have to buy it. I haven't had the spare cash to do it. That's the problem. Once I have the spare cash, I'll pick it up. My rent just recently went up, so my next paycheck, which isn't a good paycheck to begin with, is gonna take a hit. You got Aqua. Oh, I'm going to partake either of the beans. Now I shall shrivel and starve. Okay, there we go. This was always tragic music, by the way, in Final Fantasy IV. Usually someone died when this music would play. Imagine you remember these. The transmitter we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling access ether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then converted onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they need to be set to an elevated location. Your assistance will be greatly appreciated. my god, if I'm restoring this area, that's going to be absolutely amazing. I am still so disappointed in humanity, considering the amount of crap I hear about people who hate. No matter what, you're always gonna find somebody that's gonna complain about something. There's nothing you can do about it. You can never ever make everyone happy. The best thing to do is just do what you can and just carry on and try not to screw anyone else over. That's all. But you gotta accept that you're not able to please everybody, so. They were complaining that guys were getting the whole, hey, I kind of want a kid thing now. I saw that was one complaint. Like, it was giving,
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond. Sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends.
Basically, they were complaining that guys were like, I kind of wish I had a kid, or, you know, this makes me want to be a dad, blah, 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 and people were complaining about that. That's one of the complaints I saw.
They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
I don't see it as a bad thing, you know. So you want to play a game? It makes you feel like you want to be a dad? That's fine. You know, it's better than going to get milk and never coming back. But people complain about everything. Can't make everyone happy. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. That's right.
Immortal no less. I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible?
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
And he transforms into like a dragoon. He's Kane. Now hilarious. No, we don't need the sad music now. That was a happy thing. We've seen Julius' intervention has forged a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. Okay, you're headed home soon rather than later. No, I don't want to leave yet. No, I wanted to stay here longer. I want to come back whenever I feel like it. Damn it! Why is there no ether right here? Okay, fine. Let's go. Nah, I wanted to stay.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And...
Oh shit, I missed that last part. Fuck.
Enuo's
Oh, you did?
Memoria
Fuck, I forgot
will
about
be
that.
safe here.
Damn it, it's too late to go back!
The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Very cool.
how much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
So the gate stayed, so technically I could revisit there. I mean, the game's not gonna let me, but lore-wise, I should be able to go back.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Oh, there I am. I'm just walking around.
Wait. Is that...
Hi! I was in another world. About to get chewed out, aren't I? Probably gonna be Alex say that he has the yelling too.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void Sent incursion abruptly ended.
That was me. And
We
Zero.
surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
And who might you be? Not a Void Sent, I'd wager.
I need to do some other dailies because I don't know when to get on. Yeah, don't rush it. The game's not going anywhere. It's not like a gacha game where you have to make sure you get in every day to get your dailies. You know, whenever you have time, throw it in there.
Greetings. I am Helmerut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Voice sounds familiar, I don't know why.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
The most evil squirrel to ever live.
Be at ease. Even were I to
Not yet.
occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmerut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Didn't you say 14?
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
It's not good. That's not good at all.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Appropriate music.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course.
Oh boy.
So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
You know, I was just, helping someone on a different moon. Now I'm back and the world's ending all over again. When am I gonna catch a break?
But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. 'Twould be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
I think so, actually. I think so. They usually put like new hairstyles and they put them into the game. Let me find out. No, not yet. People are asking for it though, so they might do it. That is completely unique to her right now.
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations.
So you're telling me I'm gonna have a team of superheroes made up from each reflection? I mean, supervillains made up from each reflection?
The Winterers, we are called.
Oh, it's a team of supervillains made up from...
And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Yep, a team of supervillains. So evil scions, basically. Oh, that's just great.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Damn, this headband makes me look awesome. Oh no. No.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face
Oh, okay.
you.
Okay. I'm about to say.
Wait!
There's no way he stole. Yeah, okay, it was her magic. All right. I'm about to say. I gotta deal with him again? Now! Here you are. One moment you were standing before me, the next you vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the voice has been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. And there's a nary peep from the crater. Yes. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Yep, world's ending. The star seeks to become whole, but that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, they made no mention of natural rejoining. I have to consult the records to be certain, but not before thanking you for dispatching the voice sense so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Of course I did. I am a hero. Alphino continues to grapple all months. Disclosure. Implication of the solace and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean our fellow scions. Who's missing? Skull is here. Everyone's here. Well, not everyone, technically. Okay, I can think of a couple of people. The Rising Stones. I'm sure Toraimu will be happy to see us there. Okay. Oh, I see what they mean. Okay, yeah. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. Is that? Taste it? Okay. The Rising Stones. Hell yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. What airship do I want to fly with? There's no way you got me on this one! Hell yeah! A quick getaway! Is this a door? Is this a door? Please be a door. It's not a door. God damn it. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Go, 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 go. Use something. No, no, no. Go anywhere. That's not something I can do. Go, 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 go before she finds me. Almost free. Ah, got away. All right. I mean, she's just gonna find me when I go to the Rising Sun. Rise, my friend. We know each other for a while. We have this poke war that goes on where if one of us pokes, they're basically it. and we kind of go back and forth with it. But I caught her right now. She caught her off guard and then ran away. So yeah, so she's it. And right now she's shaking her fist at me. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, because this is an instance. You can't get me in here. Yes! Escape! Ah! This is unique to me, so she can't get me in here. Alright, let's see what everyone has to say. Safe! Bro, what do you got? Feel much and more to take care and go. Oh, everyone's grouped up like this. I think this is the end of the quest. Even after tending to the wound, I will be sure to show a full report with Ojika or whatever her name is. Just a pity. Who did that? Spinning my Saint Terrell came to such a abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. It feels like a lifetime ago I set a foot within these walls, though given all the experience of a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that's only natural. Since leaving for Tyrol, with almost constantly on the move, it feels good to put my feet in familiar stomping grounds. We're on J, in spite of times, we always use big words. Vicissitudes. Some things endure, this sanctuary is surely among them. What do you got? Alice said. At times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. Ooh, I wonder if Tataro's gonna make new clothing for us. Well, that'll be next expansion, right? Not expansion. That'll be 0.5, will it? 0.55? Or maybe we'll get it now. Who knows? We'll find out. Maybe everything will change since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataro is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of which... Aha! I got away!
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Mm-hmm. Kinda interesting. I could do this as ninja.
Order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Oh, here we go.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Yeah, world's ending again. What's up, Doom? I have it on the Switch. I bought that on the Switch a while back. I have it, I think I got the limited run games one. So I had the physical.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, In his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Sense incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
We save them all. It's as simple as that. That's the thing. We'll save them all.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
You thought they won? Where'd you get day one? The Star Ocean? There's highly possible to return to there. PS4 had a theme for it?
Not even Hydaelyn could be expected to foresee everything. And with her gone, we have only speculation.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Ah, it's a pre-order bonus? Okay.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Oh, got a lot of people to talk to. Holy crap. We were treating Gardania when voiced an attack 12 wood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the twin Adlers. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation ordered a confident report sent to the other scions. That's why Tatara was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste with Garlemar. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by a common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Hearing Carmen's tales remind me of my efforts to master Pictomancy. We've all come so far, striven so hard. Even as discussing the revelation concerning Calyx, there's a great deal to share. It's difficult to know where to begin. Alright, the brothers are united, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. Oh, she's still in love with both of them? I don't know, I hope you come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. Judging by your guys, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I've more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring the other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I have much of a use as a battlefield these days. I can barely scratch. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit the target, so sorely prefer to bodily administrations as I am. I knew you still require constant supervision. Oh, dear Lord, she's talking about getting laid. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. It seems our colleagues have much to catch up with each other. I shall have to brew some tea. J. So I was ever the considerate facilitator, faithful by my refrain from weighty discussion and simply converse with old friends. After J went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring after all. We never had the chance to visit during the rite of succession, you see. We journeyed east to the... What we got? Spike their drinks? Before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea, the excursion only served to reinforce how diverse Toraimu really is. We also met with the Walaki, though we had not time to study their arts in length. We were privy of several intriguing demonstrations. Would that... What would I sell? Oh, okay. Would that have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands? For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Let's say we still have plenty to see on the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. The latest development is indeed a shock, but I am heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. I helped repel the voice and incursion, not just when I was fighting off being controlled. Probably is something I won't rush to relive, but it was nonetheless good training. And I remained host to monitor the situation among the Guardians of Mercy, though seldom smooth sailing. In time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Guardian community has made great strides in improving relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvus. And perhaps would you like to hear more about the Guardian accomplishments with me and the twins? I might stoke the fire even hotter. I'll say. I did, I just don't want to pay for the shipping. Don't worry about me, I surely have plenty to discuss with these old faces. Alpha, no, please don't spend a year talking. Close no means an easy decision, but as the solace is now on our paramount concern, I'll say and I opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Galamod. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Guardians safe. Ulysses and his comrades are already working toward a bright future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It is so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Galamod with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter to Ulysses and the community. We mustn't let despair stray our hand. Taro? It seems everyone has much to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. Please inquire to help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable with the Stones of Spite. Ba-da-da-da-da. That's a moon. Like you, whenever the max engine I can do over and over again, you know, it's a little on my road. That's one way to do it, yes. Also, if you queue PvP with that ninja.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
I would do the queues with, if your samurai's already on track and you're good, save your leveling queue and stuff like that. And use that for ninja. Yeah, that's one way. You do the queue while you're waiting. You do Fate. You get the EXP from the Fate. Then you do the queue, and then you do the fight that way. But there's a bunch of ways also. That's one way. Doing challenges, like when you do the fates, I think like every 5 fates will end up giving you a shit ton of once a week. If you do 5 fates, it gives you a shit ton of EXP, and if you do 10, it gives you a shit ton more, if I remember correctly. I had a friend who had a joke for that whenever it came to addresses. Of course, should it serve to satisfy ambition, you are welcome to oh wait, she already said that.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Oh, who are you?
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Yeah, that's right. You go into the hunting log, right? Oh, Rogue has the hunting log, doesn't it?
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the 4th. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Yeah, Rogue. It's the other ones that don't have it. Basically, yeah, it started level 1. It still has the OG, you start as Rogue and then you become Ninja. I think after that, it was straight up, you're just Dark Knight, you're just, you know, Red Mage, things like that. Because that came out in like, what, 2.3? That sounds exciting.
It was not my intent to excite. I have my own designs I would see realized, nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death.
Is
there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
You're still an asshole.
In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Stupid squirrel. Prepare stars are doomed to mend. How turns the key to winter's end? To be continued. That's it. 7.5 is done. Awesome. What time is it? It is now 7:20. It is bedtime. Thank you guys for popping by. Thank you for hanging out. Anyone to say hello that I might have missed? Hello. Yeah, give me someone. Let me find someone quick to raid. I wonder if I'll be mentioned. Ask me how long to be on for. Exterminate! Exterminate! Alright. Where is my... you thought, oh, I was one step ahead of you. Oh, I knew you were waiting. Oh man, you were probably hiding behind the bar knowing you. Oh, you weren't gonna get me that. Oh man. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see who's on right now. I win today. We got on. Ba-da. Who'd you get? Ah, you got Shulk from Xenoblade. Okay, let's raid Lemmy. Lemmy's nice people. There we go. We're raiding Lemmy fruits. Alright guys. I could find a hero pawn and put him in there. There's a few. They are older than they seem. But yeah, I might have a hero pawn. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Really? It's Raid Ninja Lou? Nah, he's a dork. Oh, man. All right, guys. So, tonight we got... I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I had to get up early to do a dentist thing again. And then I have to go to work. So I may be super tired. So I may not be on tomorrow, but if I am, more Final Fantasy. And then next week, Thursday leading into Friday Eastern time, I won't be on because a friend needs help with something. And I gotta get up super early for that. And yeah, that's not gonna happen. So on that note, I want to thank you guys for joining me. You guys have been the best. And on that spectacular bombshell, I will catch you guys later.